1800 व्यू ते 45 लाइक और एक कमेंट। मैंने दूसरी भी लगा दी, उसका स्केजल भी लगा दिया 12 बजे का। देखो किस तरह चलता है। इस पे मिलियन व्यू आएगा तो पता चलेगा ना, हाँ भी चल गया। मोनिटाइज होएगा तो पता चलेगा हाँ भी चल गया। उस तो पहले जो मर्दी यकी होंदी रहे वो कुछ पता नहीं। यार डैशबोर्ड पे वॉच आवर टाइम दे तो रहा है 6.2। अच्छा चलो चलो अच्छा शेयर तो कर। पूरी हैरी पॉटर टाइप है। कितने हफ्ते सारे। हाँ। यार मैं सोच रहा हूँ 5080 ले लूं, वो सस्ता है 1500 का। लेकिन वो 16 जीबी है। 16 या पता नहीं 12 है या 14 है। 24 जीबी नहीं है, वो 16 जीबी है। 16 या 12 या 14। मैं देखता हूँ। RTX 5080 16 जीबी है। भैन जो अली एक्सप्रेस $700 का दे रहा है। MSI का 1400 का, Asus का 1300 का, Asus प्राइम। एक लेकिन वो भी तो न्यूज पड़ी थी ना, इन्होंने 3 गुना महंगा कर देना कार्ड।
She growing Punja's onion again.
Nvidia ने भी। तो मैं इस वजह से कह रहा था कि इससे पहले कि भैन चो कार्ड महंगा हो जाए, 1300 का जो मिल रहा है वो भी भैन चो रगड़ा जाए।
You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie.
लेकिन 5080 40 सीरीज से बेहतर ही होगा ना।
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together. How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacular than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we?
हाँ
First, let's protect our ears. Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
50 60 आहो।
Quickly, place your mandrake in the
आओ
new pot and cut down the soil.
यार, मुझे ये डर रहा है कि कहीं भैन चो महंगा ना हो जाए उसके 5080 Ti सुपर के वेट के चक्कर में।
The soil should
अब
envelop
पता नहीं ये
you like a
कंफर्म
warm,
100%
dusty
है
blanket.
या नहीं है, कि
Put in
होना
the
है नहीं
mandrake
होना।
right.
एक तो रूमर और वगैरह भी भैन चो यकियां लांदे ने।
Reparo. I'm very sorry
वो
about
तो
that.
है
Yours
यार।
was
वो
a bit
मुझे ना
mature, I'm
एक बात
afraid.
पता चली है दोस्त से, वो कह रहे हैं अफरूस वाले जो है ना वो अपनी रैम बना रहे हैं, उस वजह से रैम महंगी होने की बजाय वो सस्ती हो जाएगी।
Now for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word with our new student.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knot grass.
Tradition in my family to play a game of Quidditch on the moors during the holidays.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you. It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor.
भैन चो
Pick them up in
कैंसल
Hogsmeade.
किस तरह हो सकता?
Defeated the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil,
वो
sunlight,
AI की
and
वजह
a
से
bit
होगा,
of magic.
डिले कर
They
दिया
will
होगा,
take
क्योंकि
time
भैन
to
चो
grow.
AI के लिए इतनी चीजें चाहिए, रैम चाहिए, चिप चाहिए, ग्राफिक कार्ड चाहिए, एडवांस पे एडवांस होना जा रहा है। यार AI तो के ऊपर जितना लगाओ कम है, भैन चो कितना लगा लेंगे।
Restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion.
या तो नई सीरीज लगाओ
Sharp's class.
वो नई सीट लगाने के बावजूद भी एआई पे कम ही पड़ना है। हाँ, फास्ट डेटाबेस। हाँ, वो चेंज करके एनवीएमबी पे आ गया। हाँ। हाँ। हाँ, सारी दे दी उनको।
Well done.
मेरे ख्याल से ये
Once again,
हार्ड ड्राइव तो
harvested
सस्ती हो
your
गई
distillery
होंगी
of
मार्केट
red
में
cheese
बहुत।
in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that.
मेरे ख्याल से बड़ा नुकसान हुआ
Once
होगा
we
इनको,
branch out,
वेस्टर्न डिजिटल वालों को।
introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get
Oh.
tasty without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Be a dear and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the other greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
हाँ, उधर बेच सकती है या उधर चला जाएगा, इंडिया चला जाएगा, या दूसरी थर्ड क्लास कंट्री में चला जाएगा।
I'm Leander. I'll be showing you the Chinese chomp. Nice work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Excuse me?
Your
Oh.
duel with Sebastian. And he's good.
तो
Thinks
तुझे
he's
पता
really
चला है
good.
वो ट्रम्प ने वेनेजुएला पे क्यों कब्जा किया, अटैक किया और उसके प्रेसिडेंट को चुपके ला गए?
Grab a few. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. And they'll do the rest.
और यार वो उसका प्रेसिडेंट बकवास कर रहा था कि हिम्मत आया तो आओ फड़ो मनु पढ़ के लेके जाओ, उन्हें पहली बार ही अटैक पढ़ के ला गए। यार किसी पावरफुल के आगे तुसी ऐसा हो जी हरकता करोगे, उन्हें फड़ के ही लेके जाना 2 मिनट आते। The order is ready. Order is ready. How long?
Look at
How
that.
long?
They'll chomp on anything
Okay.
they can get their mouths on. Mum planted some in her garden last year to keep the gnomes out. Did save her
Huh?
de-gnoming, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters. Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants. Not like stupid booba tubers and bouncing bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but, well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
I suppose they could prove useful outside of the greenhouse. Nothing wrong with a bit of backup.
ट्रम्प माई हुए ने कंजर ने
It's chaos out there.
इस
Trolls and
इस
hogs
साल
and
से
such.
स्टार्टिंग वाले
You can't be
इसी साल
above
से
throwing
वो
a crucifix
इमिग्रेशन की
vegetable if
पॉलिसी
necessary.
चेंज कर दी थी।
Dogweed and deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too.
नहीं, वो नई पॉलिसी निकाली है इमिग्रेशन वालों के लिए। अब वो उन्होंने बहुत ज्यादा सख्ती कर दिया कि आप पहले आराम नाल जांदे हो, ब्याह करके ले आंदे हो, ग्रीन कार्ड दे देंदे हो, फिर डिवोर्स दे देंदे हो। कदे होते भैन च पता नहीं केड़ी लाई है, ए वाला काम मेरा मैं उधर करना है, और ने भैन च ने यकी ला दी थी।
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always
यार वो
wear our
यूएस
I tended to the
सिटीजन
Chinese chomping
के लिए तो
cabbages,
एक ही है, वो तो फाइल कर
remarkable
सकता है,
plants, aren't they?
लेकिन
I hope
जिनके
they
पास
weren't too
नहीं
much
है
trouble.
ओवरसीज
Oh,
पे
don't see any bite marks or missing digits. And good, as you do seem to be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
हाँ वो तो ठीक है, लेकिन जो है ना सपोर्टिंग
Magical
एविडेंस
plants have
वगैरह
so
वो
much to
अगर
offer. I need this
ज्यादा
no
से
more.
ज्यादा हो
I'm
ना
glad. Herbology is a
तो वो
bounteous
केस
subject.
स्ट्रॉन्ग हो
Tend to
जाता
your garden, and it will
उस पे
tend
भी
to you.
इन्वेस्टिगेशन होती है कि
I suppose
शादी
that's everything.
वाकई हुई है
Do
या
come
अभी
over for a
ड्रामा
chat
लाया
sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
I think mandrakes are really relishing their new pots.
Oh.
Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything good, we must first understand.
जो 5 साल पहले बहुत ही ईजी होता सी उदों मिली नहीं इस टाइम मिलनी सी भैन जो जो सारा सब कुछ मुश्किल हो गया जो यूट्यूब चल जाए तो फिर किसी की टेंशन नहीं होगी हाँ जो पैसे हो तो की टेंशन है
Accio. Revelio.
I'm convinced I'm the only one in my dormitory who doesn't snore. I shall. Where do the professors?
Accio.
Surely they
Levioso.
like the students, do they?
Revelio.
Just for an hour or so.
थैंक यू
I'd wager Ravenclaw Tower has some of the best views in Hogwarts. I managed to find it.
You are?
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
यार मैंने ना वो रेडिट पे फॉलो किया हुआ यूट्यूब का चैनल तो उस पे ना किसी बंदे ने एक पोस्ट किया कहता मैंने एक शॉट लगाई है उस पे 1 मिलियन व्यू आया हाँ मैं उसकी डिटेल देख रहा हूँ कौन सा चैनल है केड़ी लाई है शॉट पता ही नहीं लग रहा हाँ वो मनु समझ नहीं आ रही कि भैन चो 1 मिलियन व्यू एक शॉट ते किस तरह आ जाता तो तुझे याद है बट की वो एक वीडियो वायरल हो रही थी तो उसका चैनल बंद हो गया मेरे ख्याल से जौन सी वीडियो स्पॉटलाइट पे चली जाती है ना वायरल की लिस्ट में वहां पे ज्यादा वो होता है उस पे यकीन लगाते हैं यूट्यूब वाले
Revelio.
अच्छी तरह उसकी कार्रवाई करते हैं कि ये सही है कहीं से कॉपी तो नहीं की ग्रीन स्क्रीन तो नहीं है
It is good to see you, my friend.
Ah, Lower Hogsfield, one of my two favourite Hogsfields. Lovely.
अच्छा
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and
तो वो
Rookwood
वीडियो
and
कौन सी
Harlow
थी
after
तेरी
you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
हाँ बस तो फिर उन्हें क्या होगा कि कॉपी की है ओरिजिनल कंटेंट नहीं है
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our
यार वो
carriage.
क्या कहते हैं YouTube की वो
There's one more
वीडियो
thing.
की एडिट में एक
It's a
है
bit odd, if I'm
ऑप्शन
honest.
दिस इज
Professor
फॉर
Fig seems to have a
किड्स
rare
और
connection
नो
to a
इसको
powerful
यस
form
करूं
of
या
ancient
नो
magic.
करूं
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
लेकिन यार वो
It is.
वीडियो है ही बिल्ली की
And I will
बच्चों
have more
वाली है
questions.
वो
For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have
मैं तो
inspired
नो ही
me to
कर
take
देता
a
मैं
stand
तो
on my
पता नहीं
own.
की
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibili land. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well,
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
that may be true. But shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right. But how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
इसमें वो बॉस है लॉर्ड वॉर्डलमैन पता नहीं की नाम है उसका
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to.
Victor Rookwood don't give a dox's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
अच्छा
You're gonna regret coming here. Stupid one.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
बड़ा
Stop right there! Potato, you can hold them off! Coward!
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Shut! You'll take this!
Tell Rookwood to find me himself.
Expulso! That's just careful! And I am Potato! Potato!
Release me.
Expulso! Not so tough now, are ya? Better luck next time.
Accio.
Learn that in person, did ya? You'll figure out.
यार मुझे एक मशवरा दे जरा पर्स का निपटा हो जाता है हालांकि प्लान ये है कि मैं आऊंगा तो निकाह करके तो मैं आ जाऊंगा ठीक है और रुखसती नहीं होगी तो रुखसती तब होगी जब वो वीजा लग जाएगा अब वो तक तो 2 साल या पता नहीं 3 साल लगेंगे उसमें ठीक है अब मैं ये कह रहा हूँ कि इतनी देर 2-3 साल वेटिंग पे लगता है तो इतने साल में वो अमेरिका की कोई वो स्टडी है बैचलर की वो कर लो घर बैठ के आराम से तो यहाँ आते आते वो भी हो जाएगी तो टाइम भी बच जाएगा तो अब मेन चीज ये है कि क्या मुझे सपोर्ट करना चाहिए या उसके आने के बाद करना चाहिए
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
वो तो कर तो सकता हूँ मैं लेकिन पता नहीं ओपिनियन के हिसाब से करना चाहिए या नहीं
She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we
कुछ
were
कह रहे हैं कि
students
ना
at
कर
Hogwarts.
हैं
Typical hard-working Hufflepuff. Brilliant potioneer. Has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a traveling vendor. Here's what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher.
और जब यहाँ पर आ जाए तब
Historian and archaeologist
यानी
specializing
कि
in Merlin's
रुखसती
work
के
and
बाद
life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to
वो अभी
Merlin for
टाइम
his
भी ज़ाया
portrait
होता
at
रहेगा
Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens
यार
of them
उसकी
all
ना
around the area.
एफएससी
I've
की
taken
भी
to
यार
calling them the
उसके बाद
Trials of
एसीसीए
Merlin.
किया हुआ ठीक
I
है
believe he created them as a
तो यहाँ
diversion
पर
for his
आके
fellow
वो उसको
Slytherins.
बैचलर तो
He was
करना ही
very
करना है
fond of
उसके बाद वो
puzzles
उसको
and
अच्छी
enigmas.
जॉब मिल जाएगी और वैसे भी एसीसीए यहाँ चलता ही नहीं है वो अमेरिका की डिग्री है ही नहीं वो यूके वालों की वो
I'm not sure
उस
old
साइड पे
vine-covered pillars are
ईस्टर्न
worth studying.
कंट्रीज
Well, I
में
believe
वैल्यू है उसकी
anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and
तो
I shall have you know,
बैचलर
no one
के
has yet
बाद वो एक
managed to
कोर्स
figure out
है
how they
वो
work. But
जीपीए
I
के
believe
नाम
I
से है वो
have
भी
just
एसीसीए
unlocked
के
a
रिलेटेड ही
crucial
है
clue. I suspect
तो वो
that
ये दो
Mallow
चीजें
Suite
करेगी
is an
तो वो
important
अच्छी पोजीशन पे
component
लग
in
जाएगी
getting the
वैसे भी
trials to
काफी
work.
अच्छी टैलेंटेड
Mallow Suite.
पढ़ने वाली
Versatile
है
girl.
उसको समझ है
Merlin
अच्छी है
repeatedly mentioned
मतलब
it in
कि
his
पढ़ाकू
writings.
है तो
I
मैं
had
क्या
just arrived to test my theory
टैलेंट
when I
हैगा
was so
नू
rudely
और अच्छा कर
interrupted.
लो पढ़ लो
You see,
ਇੱਥੇ आ
each
के भी
word
पढ़ना ही
in
है तो
Merlin's writing
टाइम
has its
ज़ाया
symbol
करन
in
तो
the
बेहतर है
center.
कि उत्थे बैठ
That
के पढ़ लो
started me
ऑनलाइन
thinking,
कर लो
what if?
The Mallow Suite is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the
मसला
honors?
यार वो
We can
बस
see what
अम्मी कह रही
comes
है
of
कि
our
तू कोई
little
पैसे ना भेजी
hypothesis.
जी तो आ जाएगी फिर करी
I brought a trunk chock full of Mallow Suite with me. It's just over there by my tent.
यही बात मैं सोच रहा हूँ कि कैसा रोला पड़ सकता है कैसा मसला हो सकता है
Revelio.
इस बात पे
I have
क्योंकि
the
निकाह
Mallow
के
Suite.
बाद तो वो
Lovely. Now,
मेरे
notice
मेरे
the
में ही आ
vines on
जाती है ना
these pillars here.
यार
as
उसमें
well
भी
as a
मसला होता है
stone
रुखसती
swell
तक.
on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
यार ये बात मुझे समझ नहीं आ रही कि निकाह के बाद रुखसती का क्यों रखा गया. बात तो निकाह पे ही खत्म हो जानी चाहिए. या फिर ये कोई रस्म है या इस्लामी तौर पर भी है.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
वलीमा दावत वगैरह होता.
I am curious about these pyres.
रुखसती की रस्म डाली हुई है इन्होंने. वो तो दावत पे है ना, कितने लोगों को बुलाना है.
Revelio.
लेकिन रुक
Conjuring fire might work. These are pyres after all.
तो यानी कि इन्होंने ये माइंड बनाया हुआ कि रुखसती के बाद ही आप हनीमून मना सकते हो, उससे पहले नहीं मना सकते.
The flames make the pyre sink.
जी बकवास है.
Curious. The pyres are back where they started.
जब निकाह के बाद सपोर्ट करना ही है तो रुखसती दा की कम ने.
Incendio.
सारी रस्में भैन चोद इंडिया से आई हुई है. मेहंदी करनी है, दूध होली करनी है, जूता छुपाई करनी. संदो में
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed.
उधर से ही आ रही
I
है.
now have even more questions.
एंड जो कल्चर और ट्रेडिशनल भी ऑलमोस्ट सेम ही है.
I may have missed.
अथा भी बिरयानी, उथा भी बिरयानी.
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here.
यार हकीका में मर्द के दो बकरे होते हैं ना करना.
My notes and books.
और जिनका अगर ना हुआ हो उसका क्या हिसाब है.
I never thought Ramrock's loyal.
Pardon me, is everything all right?
Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one.
They attacked you?
Oh, Ramrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. But they've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ranrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ranrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong.
चौथा सीजन ते तीसरा एपिसोड लेटेस्ट वो आया वो देख रहा सी.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ranrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your cards.
फिल्माइयोवा कहंदा मैं तो गरीब हैगा ऑक्शन ने ऑडियो लिथी कहंदा भैन चोदा ने मर्सिडीज गड्डी ते आया तो वो बिना लिथी मम्मी गरीब हैगा भैन चोदा.
Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting
सारी कुड़ियों ने ओपनली ताड़े होंदा.
Better circumstances.
ओनिया बुलबुलाइया का लेटेस्ट जो पार्ट आया उसका कौन क्या नाम है हीरो का?
Be surprised at what happened to Arn.
वो आया था लेटेस्ट एपिसोड में.
Revelio. Revelio. Past the ruins. I'm on the right track.
मेरी गेमिंग चेयर ते लेदर फट गए ना.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
मैं सोच रहा
Arn will regret not joining us. If he doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example. Is somebody there? Hello?
के पास खाली वो छोटी सी छड़ी है, उसमें से मैजिक निकालता। वो क्लोथिंग का वो इनविजिबल क्लोथ है उसका। वो चादर सी लेके गायब हो जाता। तो उसमें इनको लगाना चाहिए।
I will.
Levioso.
I'll get you.
You're really not very good at this, are you?
Do you think this is...
Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
I won't rest.
Accio. Levioso. Lumos. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso.
What was that?
Couldn't pay me enough to sit behind a desk all day. That was meant for me. You can't stop us. Was that your best? You won't stop me.
नवा साल शुरू हो गया। GTA कदों आ रही है? ओ तेरी, साल दे एंड पे।
As if there's more than one way to enter.
चलो।
How many of you are there?
तो बहुत ही लेट हो गई है। पिछले साल आनी थी, उन्होंने डिले करके इस साल किया, तो शुरू स्टार्टिंग में होनी चाहिए थी। अभी ये जब रिलीज होगी उसकी अपडेट भी बड़ी आनी है 2-3 महीने तक।
Anne will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
बॉर्डरलैंड 4 फारग हो गई। उसकी कोई खबर नहीं, कोई कुछ नहीं।
Any who oppose Renrock will be eliminated. Who's there? Who is it?
Protego!
Renrock will... You want to get away with that? Not go well for you.
और सुना, सारा दिन कैसा गुजरा, कितने गया कहीं? अच्छा, शकील भाई अब ठीक है? ठीक हो गया। अच्छा, बोलने में मसला, कोई दिमागी हालत ठीक नहीं हो रही, वो की कहते हैं। अच्छा
Revelio.
और डॉक्टर की कहंदा यार उधर तो मनु डॉक्टर ते भरोसा ही नहीं है भैन तो प्लीज
Levioso. Accio.
डॉक्टर की कहंदा ਉਹ ਤਾਂ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈ ਮਸਲਾ ਕੀ ਹੋਇਆ ਅੱਛਾ ਨਾ ਤਾਰ ਕਰੋ
Revelio. Accio. Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Accio. Cursed fiends.
दो महीने हो गए हालत तक तो मेरी कट्टी नहीं ठीक हुई
Revelio.
ਉਹੀ ਭੈਣ ਦੀ ਫਿਰੀ 2 ਹਫ਼ਤੇ ਤੇ ਛੁੱਟੀਆਂ ਹੀ ਚੱਲਦੀ ਪਈ ਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਪੀਰ ਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਫੋਨ ਕਰਾਂਗਾ ਆ ਭਾਈ ਛੁੱਟੀਆਂ ਮੁੱਕ ਗਈਆਂ ਆ ਹਾਲੇ ਵੀ ਲੱਗੇ ਆ ਬੜੇ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਮੈਂ ਕਮੀਨੇ ਨੂੰ ਕਿਹਾ ਸੀ ਕਿ ਅੱਗੇ ਹੌਲੀਡੇ ਆ ਰਿਹਾ ਤੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਪਹਿਲੇ ਕਰ ਦੇ ਕਹਿੰਦਾ ਹੋ ਜਾਏਗਾ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਨਾ ਲੈ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਹਿਲਾਂ ਭੈਣ ਚੋ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਕੀ ਉਹਨੂੰ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਟੈਨਸ਼ਨ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ
If you're here for my
ਯਾਰ
wares,
ਲਾਇਰ ਦਾ
I have
ਕੰਮ
good news.
ਬੜਾ
Cart's
ਹੀ
on their way
ਬੈਠੇ
back.
ਬੈਠੇ ਭੈਣ ਚ ਪੈਸੇ ਆ ਜਾਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਬਸ ਆਫਿਸ ਤੇ ਬੈ ਕੇ ਇੱਧਰ ਉੱਧਰ ਗੱਲਾਂ ਕਰਨੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ
fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints.
ਇੱਕ ਲਾਇਰ ਦਾ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਹਸਪੀਟਲ ਦਾ ਬੈਠੇ ਬੈਠੇ ਕੰਮ ਹੋ ਜਾਂਦਾ
I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Oh, I can't wait to get started. Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares.
Pizza passare.
Revelio.
तो जब वांड भी अच्छी वाली मिलेगी ना अपग्रेड के लिए हाँ ये माउस कैसे सर्कल वाला बनाया हुआ हाँ वही कह रहा हूँ गेम का अपना
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
That's the last time I ever saw
ਉਹ ਤੇਰੇ ਦੋ ਦੋਸਤ ਯਾਰ ਕਿੱਥੇ ਆ ਇੱਕ ਕੁੜੀ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਇੱਕ ਮੁੰਡਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ
It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Sharp's desk. I bet he knows more than he's letting on about the Goblin Rebellion.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld
I know,
potion
like,
can be
sir
used to
banana
sterilize
sikhayega.
and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin. Use a strong, even
तेरे
motion
लाबूबू
when
ते
crushing your
सब्सक्राइबर
ingredients.
कितने हो गए?
Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
तूने स्टार्ट कब की थी लाबूबू? दिसंबर, नवंबर, दिसंबर में की।
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir. Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippin's, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time around.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion. Professor Sharp must have learned a lot during his time as an Auror. I wish he talked about it more.
I was impressed that you were able to answer Professor Sharp's question about the Wiggenweld potion.
Oh, you're the new student. I've heard much about you. Thank you. I'm Amit, by the way. Pleasure, truly. And I've never seen
ये
anyone
single
brew
player
such
है
a
या
flawless
online भी
Wiggenweld
खेल
potion
सकते हो?
on their first try. Well done.
I'm glad I was able to get it right the first time.
You must simply have a knack for potion making. Some students seem so confounded by potion recipes, it's as if they're written in gobbledygook. A fascinating language, by the way. Neither here nor there, really, but I am a self-taught speaker. Merlin's beard, good conversation is the enemy of free time. I must return my book, Gateway to the Far Stars, before my next class. Speaking of stars, we'll be in astronomy together. You'll love it. Professor Shaw is firm, but quite clever. See you soon, no doubt.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Remember, potion stations organized and free of clutter.
Here's the Fwopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Should you chop the Dittany or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to. Ah! Get it! Oh! Dragon Dog! What happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor.
Again.
Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer to me as well.
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say... I confess I was skeptical, given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all.
यार एक तो डायलॉग था पैन तो घंटा लाओ डायलॉग ही चलते रहंदे ने ਐਸ ਤਾਂ ਚੰਗਾ ਤੇ ਸਾਈਬਰ ਪੰਕ ਸਹੀ ਸੀ ਉਹਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਵੀ ਡਾਇਲੌਗ ਦੀ ਬੋਰਿੰਗ ਹੈਗੀ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਚਲੋ ਕੁਛ ਤੇ ਹੈਗਾ ਸੀ
Ugh, my robes are going to reek from Gareth's inspiration for the rest of term.
ਹਾਂ ਜੋ ਮੈਨੂੰ ਜ਼ਹਿਰ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਨੇ ਡਾਇਲੌਗ ਵਾਲੀ ਗੇਮ ਤੇ ਡਾਇਲੌਗ ਤੇ ਚੰਗਾ ਕੋਈ ਵੀਡੀਓ ਐਨੀਮੇਸ਼ਨ ਚਲਾ ਦੋ ਸਹੀ ਆ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਗੇਮ ਦੇ ਅੰਦਰ ਹੀ ਭੈਣ ਚੋ ਡਾਇਲੌਗ ਸ਼ੁਰੂ ਕਰ ਦਿੰਦੇ ਹੋ
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall. Of powdered bat spleen.
ਉਹ ਭੈਣ ਚੋਦ ਕੇਸ ਚੱਲ ਰਿਹਾ ਕੋਰਟ ਤੇ ਕੁੜੀ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ 10 ਸਾਲ ਤੇ ਅਸੀਂ ਨਾਲ ਰਹੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਉਸ ਤੋਂ ਬਾਅਦ ਅਸੀਂ ਬ੍ਰੇਕਅਪ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਮੈਂ ਆਪਣਾ ਡ੍ਰੀਮ ਵਾਲਾ ਕਾਰ ਲਿੱਤਾ ਬੜਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਵਿਊ ਤੇ ਅਦੇ ਐਕਸ ਨੇ ਕੀ ਕੀਤਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਸਾਹਮਣੇ ਹੀ ਉਹਨੇ ਆਪਣਾ ਕਾਰ ਲੈ ਲਿੱਤਾ ਤੇ ਆਪਣੇ ਯਾਰ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਪੂਰਾ ਸਟੈਚੂ ਫਿੰਗਰ ਦਾ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਵੱਡਾ ਜਾ ਰੱਖ ਦਿੱਤਾ ਉਹਦਾ ਭੈਣ ਚੋ ਫਿਰ ਸੱਤਿਆਨਾਸ਼ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ ਉਹਦਾ ਵੀਰ ਜੱਜ ਕਹਿੰਦੀ ਕਿ ਉਹਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਰਟੀ ਤੇ ਉਹ ਜੋ ਮਰਜ਼ੀ ਕਰੇ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਕੀ ਮਸਲਾ ਹੈ
Revelio.
It's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might...
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me. This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
ਕਿੱਥੇ ਲੈ ਕੇ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it.
मुझे लगता है कि पता नहीं शायद बड़ा बॉस जो है वो वोल्डेमॉर्ट होगा शायद
Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I
वैसे वोल्डेमॉर्ट है भी कि नहीं है इसके अंदर
Here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting. I'll wait right here.
और स्टार्टिंग स्टोरीज में नहीं दिखाया थोड़ा सा फ्लैशबैक कोई हिस्सा
Aroma of rotten roast beef.
A student
Never
in the
will
kitchen.
understand students.
What could they want?
Plenty of delicious. Found themselves.
वैसे मूवी में तो दिखाते हैं ना उसके पेरेंट्स को वोल्डेमॉर्ट मार देता है फिर इसके सर पे निशान बन जाता है वैसा कोई सीन नहीं है
It smells glorious in here.
अच्छा
Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I best keep looking.
यानी कि अभी इसके और पार्ट आएंगे फिर उसी में ही होगा वॉलमार्ट अगले पार्ट में, इसमें तो कुछ भी नहीं होना।
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
So,
Oh, a student? What a treat!
वो आया goblin.
What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Is it all right for students to wander into the kitchens?
Well, since you asked, students aren't supposed to be in the kitchens, but Finky doesn't mind. There's nothing that lifts Finky's spirits more than the company of students. We so rarely get visitors, and we have plenty of treats. Come back any time you please.
Are there any restrictions as to what you can make here?
Finky supposes not. However, Finky has had the best luck with the many recipes left by Helga Hufflepuff. Her quince pie has always been a favourite, but the newfangled Arbroath Smokies are becoming popular as well.
Do you and the other house elves conjure the food served in the Great Hall?
Goodness, no. Not even house elves can conjure food out of thin air. Food is one of the 5 principal exceptions to Gamp's law of elemental transfiguration. We can, however, multiply it, transform it, and, of course, prepare it. Then we send it straight up to the Great Hall.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organizes the Headless Hunt, a group of headless
चलिए हैरी पॉटर जैसा तो नहीं लगता, कुछ कोई और ही लगता है.
Activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to
हैरी
Sir
पॉटर
Patrick so
जैसे
that
जी
he'll
गेम में
allow me,
गया और उसका
us,
करैक्टर ही
to
नहीं पाया.
engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Is the Headless Hunt dangerous?
Oh, the Headless Hunt wouldn't hurt a fly, let alone a student. Just a group of fun-loving headless ghosts.
What am I supposed to do when we meet the hunt?
Allow me to do the talking. They can be a rather supercilious lot. I'm certain they'll be welcoming to you, however, in no small part due to the rotten roast beef you will come bearing.
I thought the rotten roast beef was for you.
It is. in a way. You see, I've been trying to gain access to the hunt for quite some time. Offering the beef to Patrick may help me in that regard. While, of course, also helping you.
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it. Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here.
What have we told you?
आओ
Nearly
सारे आ गए
Hello, Sir Ramsed. Do let us pass. We've
तुमने
brought a
सिर
little
पड़े यार
something for Sir Patrick.
ज़्यादा फिर तो लगे आएगा आओ
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the Headless Hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from a young jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it,
ये सारे headless क्यों हैं?
speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing
एक
this
का समझ आती है पर जो सारे दा ही इकट्ठे आएगा
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
I'd say he's in over his head this time.
A map. It doesn't appear to be connected to the missing pages. Best hang on to it for now.
My first employment.
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Revelio. Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvelous! Of course, A mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin!
It won't be long now. You'll find him. Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin to hide in, eh, Jackdaw?
Whatever you say, Dumfrey. This is not my finest moment.
That ghost said I should blast.
Who would have thought a mortal would be
Revelio.
so good at this? You've almost got him.
Visitor.
Revelio.
I'm glad I won't be the one to clean up this mess.
So you found us. This ain't over yet.
Revelio.
You make this look easier than it's supposed to be.
Revelio.
Young Jackdaw's no match for you.
Revelio.
Well done! Of course, having a wand served you well. Still, I believe congratulations are in order.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go?
What will I find in the cave?
Aside from my mortal remains? If I remember correctly, some treasures, a magical bridge. But what kind of an adventure would it be if I spoiled the surprises for you?
Did someone in the cave cut off your head?
I was having a look around when I suddenly sensed a refreshing breeze, after which I felt, well, lightheaded. That's all I remember. Hence, when you visit, be prepared. I can't tell you what for specifically, but you seem a perceptive sort. Beware a light breeze.
How is it possible to steal from Peeves, a poltergeist?
I didn't steal the pages from his ghostly form. I merely found them in his wake of destruction. He has a penchant for wrecking things. Books, bottles, suits of armor. Whatever's likely to cause the most chaos. I found them after he ran riot through the library. Doubt he even noticed they were gone.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
कितने मिशन है ने बड़ी लंबी हैगी है चलो Wellington? Yeah, go ahead.
Revelio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade? Revelio.
कितने जाना ही
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deeracle round here. I know we're not supposed to go down.
अच्छा हाँ अच्छा बस ये ओपन वर्ल्ड है साइड मिशन भी होंगे छोटे छोटे पहले देख के मारना चाहिए वो मैप में देखना लेकिन वो तेरे सामने फाइंग आ तो रहा है वो कौन सा फाइंग है अच्छा यार ये क्या बगाड़ती पैंच जो ढूंढना पड़ेगा है कि आ रहा है
A Merlin trial.
पत्ता फोड़ देता है
Accio. Revelio. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Yes. Revelio. Lumos. Incendio. Accio. Levioso. Accio. Lumos. Levioso. Lumos. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me. Levioso.
Levioso! Potato!
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Protego!
I should warn you, I won't make the same mistakes my colleagues have made.
Incendio! Accio! Protego! Incendio! Levioso! Protego! Stupefy! Levioso! Accio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Protego! Incendio! 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 Revelio! Protego! Stupid one!
हाँ सही है कहा रियल में करा थी तो लाइव खेल रहे हैं ना
Revelio.
और तुम मोबाइल नहीं लाना अच्छा कितने का आएगा और तेरी सेविंग कर ली थी यार रेडी हैगा हाँ हेलो गया ही हाँ की होया चलो अन्नी जल्दी क्यों हो जाती है कितनी देर चलती है
I should like to retire to a small hamlet when I'm older.
Puff.
Please let me know next time.
To finally have an answer as to why that.
तो कम से कम 5-6 घंटे तक चले
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
और मेरा जेड़ा आईपॉड हैगा वो भी 4-5 घंटे चलदा तो माइक का भी आना ही होना चाहिए माइक ते तक सिर्फ आवाज ही जाती है आईपॉड ते आवाज भी जाती है आंधी भी है वो तो डबल हैगा अंसम आईपॉड तो तेरी आवाज फट रही है लगता तेरा नेट खराब हो रहा आवाज फट रही है हाँ हाँ सही है चलो
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had asked you to do.
Professor, I
तेरा नेट फारग हो गया
assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter.
सही आई
Spellcasting requires a
ये कितना?
focused mind and a steady wand.
आओ
Good work.
तो
The dummy is
सीखना
here if you
हैगा
wish to stay and practice.
ही बोरिंग गेम है गिया
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus may save your life one day.
Expelliarmus! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Still at it, I see.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Arth Rider. So खेलना उन चलती पई है लाइव चला नो और की करेगा बंद करके
To finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty. I doubt there's ever been a headmaster as hateful as that.
Revelio.
No! No!
Oh no. ये गेम कहाँ की है यूके की ही होगी
Revelio. Revelio.
Who says they come after me? They'll rest in 10 graves.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Accio.
खबर ते सुनन ते आ रहा वेनेजुला ते ਜਿਹੜਾ ਤੇ ਅਟੈਕ ਹੋਇਆ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਬਹੁਤ ਜ਼ਿਆਦਾ ਆਇਲ ਰਿਜ਼ਰਵ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਪੂਰੀ ਦੁਨੀਆ ਤੇ
Accio.
ਆਓ ਅੰਨਾ ਆਇਲ ਤੇ ਸਾਊਦੀਆ ਤੇ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ ਜਿੰਨੇ ਅੰਨੇ ਰਿਜ਼ਰਵ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਅੱਛਾ ਅਟੈਕ ਕਰਕੇ ਤੇ ਜਿਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਕਬਜ਼ਾ ਕਰਦੇ ਆ ਤੇ ਬਾਅਦ ਚ ਕਹਿੰਦੇ ਆ ਯੂਐਸ ਦੀ ਪ੍ਰਾਪਰਟੀ ਹੈਗੀ ਆ ਵਾਹ ਜੀ ਵਾਹ
Merlin himself would be proud. Revelio.
Now, a thing worth learning from civilized society. Check out the light.
Revelio. Revelio.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros. I think it's Latin. Or Greek. As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed.
Revelio.
A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me. Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
The villain te aaj tak देखा ही नहीं केड़ा आंदा कोई विलन मारे सी पहले
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags.
Revelio.
There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding. But, what an unfortunate disappointment! When do you think to give up?
Expelliarmus.
Renrock won't be stopped! Are you quite finished? Is there anything you can do? An utterly pitiful display. I won't rest until you're dead.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I wonder how big this place is. These rooms must have something to do with opening this door.
Accio.
Impressive. That must be where all this leads. Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will help me through this.
Expelliarmus! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
इतना जाना ही
I'm not gonna touch those.
हो गया ही
Potato! Stupefy! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Levioso! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy! Incendio!
कोई एक्स्ट्रा पैक नहीं मिला था जब तूने स्टार्ट की
Revelio.
Accio. Another puzzle. Well, if Jackdaw could solve this, so can I. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Incendio. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso.
मर गई.
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Incendio. Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Aquí era. पर जा. ये भूल भुलाइयां पबल वाली गेम तो मनु मजा ही नहीं आंदा. ऐसा चंगी ते स्टार मारेगी है. वो स्टार वार आ रही है फैमिली शेयरिंग में. फैमिली शेयरिंग.
That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio. Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jack took. Protego! Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio. Protego. Levioso.
धन्यवाद इतनी बड़ी मकड़ी ਉਹਦਾ ਕੋਟ ਉਤਰ ਗਿਆ ਅੱਛਾ
Incendio. Levioso. Protego. There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what the head of Richard Jack. Stupefy. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Protego. Incendio. Eight legs is simply too many.
No, you going Burlington? Yeah, go.
Levioso. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Protego. Incendio. Stupefy. Incendio.
मर नहीं रहा।
There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackson. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Incendio. Stupefy. Levioso.
ਮੈਨੂੰ बड़ी नींद आ रही है।
Too soon. Expelliarmus. Incendio.
ऊपर बच गया।
Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
जिसकी हालत क्यों कम हो रही? पीठ फाड़ के मार।
Incendio. Expelliarmus. Protego. Incendio. Levioso. Incendio. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jack took them this way. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
इतनी लंबी स्टोरी होएगी।
I need to look around for the symbol. Must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
I could tear it off the open. Before I
Protego, Incendio, Expelliarmus. Levioso. Protego, Stupefy.
जो फोरकास्ट दस रहे बारिश हो रही है लेकिन अच्छे हो नहीं रही।
Incendio.
कितने हो रही है?
Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Protego. Stupefy. Levioso. There's Jackdaw looking dead as ever. What happened to him? Might it happen again? Stupefy. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Incendio. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
बच गई
Incendio.
तेरी हेल्थ कैसे बढ़ेगी तो एक ही पढ़नी है फारग हो जाएगा
But that's unnerving.
वो हेल्थ रीजनरेट कर रहा है तो अपने आप
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
वो दरवाजा खुल गया
Where am I? Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this? I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place? Revelio.
तो जाना
Can it be?
Oh.
It's you.
Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensives. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isadora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention. And might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
The statues and carvings in the house on the cliffside, those are of you. Are you a seer?
I am.
Did you know that I would be here?
I cannot say more at present, except to say that your presence here does not entirely surprise me.
I'm a bit confused, sir. Why is this room called the map chamber?
I assure you that all will be clear once the book has been placed on the pedestal.
Very well. I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
यार कितना मुश्किल है ये चीजें देखने में क्या अपडेट होगा
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book? I'm back at Hogwarts. I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. I did promise him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Revelio.
Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom. Say up, firmly and clearly. Then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Thank you.
Now, your turn.
Up!
Up!
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The brooms are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
This'll take some getting used to. Wish I had my own broom.
Nice balance. Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello! Nice day for a flight!
That wasn't too bad.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as the first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Aha! Brilliant!
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it?
कुछ नहीं तो हवा पे उड़ता पे ही वो अंदर जा लाल हो रही
The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
और तो पीछे पीछे जाना ही
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
ਉਹ ਤੈਨੂੰ ਸਿਖਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ ਕਿਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਉੜਨਾ
Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts.
This is quite the tour, Everett.
हाँ जो डंडे दे उत्ते किस तरह बह जाते हैं टट्टे शार्ट हो जाने
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour.
मोटरसाइकिल दे तो पूरी लादा दिक्कती होंदी ना चौड़ाई करके डंडे वाला हिसाब पता नहीं कितने कटे यार
Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
उतर जा थल्ले
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I am disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then?
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the defense. It's the Dark Arts classroom. I know it is.
So Jadi. Oh.
Place near there.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Not sure we should study.
He'd almost get flattened by it.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. 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 Levioso. Accio. Lumos.
Yeah.
Revelio.
Boring game.
Levioso. Accio.
Perhaps you can help me.
And then the werewolves joined the goblins in the
Goblins,
uprising.
werewolves,
Revelio.
where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert.
Accio. Levioso. Professor Weasley? Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time. Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, you must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom.
Revelio.
First day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away. Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs. Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on. Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had gone.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Dear me. Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
An intruder! Stop them! No, not...
Revelio.
Helpful, you worthless pile of tin!
Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Accio! Accio! Levioso! Levioso! I hope that house elf can find us in here. Revelio. Accio.
जल्दी खेलनी है हाँ खेला कितनी खेलनी है
Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Accio. Protego. Expelliarmus. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Revelio. Expelliarmus. Accio. Revelio.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deep-seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing.
Revelio.
One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed. You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Revelio. I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you. Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potions station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਬੜੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਆ ਮੈਂ ਕਾਰ ਜਾ ਕੇ ਸੋ ਜਾਵਾਂ तो मैं ते कार जा रहा ਇੰਨੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਉਹਦੀ ਇੰਨੀ ਤੇਜ਼ ਬਾਰਿਸ਼ ਹੋ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਠੰਡਾ ਮੌਸਮ तू 2 घंटे और करेगा हाँ अन्नी बोरिंग गेम हैगी आ पता नहीं लोग किस तरह खेल लेंदे ने
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
Can I use this type of transfiguration magic outside of the room?
Conjuring and vanishing are strictly forbidden elsewhere in the castle. We've charms in place to enforce that. It would be exhausting to reverse the errors in both judgment and magic. But the Room of Requirement has its own rules.
Can you tell me a bit more about Deke?
He's been at Hogwarts longer than I have, and seems to know its every nook, cranny, and secret. We discovered this room together when I was a student. Deke has had a good deal of experience, both here at Hogwarts and at a previous post. I shall let Deke tell you more when he's ready, but again, you would be wise to listen to any suggestions he may have.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room. I've more to teach you about transfiguration, if you have a moment.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
हो गया ही कुछ बोल नहीं रहा अच्छा आज बिजी सी सारा दिन अच्छा कितने बजे आई सी अच्छा सारा दिन सी अय्यो हाँ आओ
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform
मैं
the
कदों ਦਾ
altering
ਆਇਆ
spell.
ਸੋਚਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਕਿ ਰਿਸ਼ਤੇ ਤੇ ਗੱਲ ਪੱਕੀ ਕਰਨ ਤੇ ਇੰਨਾ ਟਾਈਮ ਕਿਉਂ ਲਾਉਂਦੇ ਨੇ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਕਿਹੜੀ ਇਨਵੈਸਟੀਗੇਸ਼ਨ ਚਲਦੀ ਰਹਿੰਦੀ ਆ
Just aim your wand at any conjured item and perform the altering spell to customize it.
ਮੇਰੇ ਖਿਆਲ ਨਾਲ ਖਾਨਦਾਨ ਦੇ ਵਿੱਚ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਟਾਈਮ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਦਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਕਰਨਾ ਕਰ ਲਓ ਚਲੋ ਹੋ ਗਿਆ तेरा क्या हिसाब था तेरा क्या हिसाब था ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ 2 ਮਿੰਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਲਗੇ ਹੋਣੇ ਬਗੈਰ ਇਨਵੈਸਟੀਗੇਸ਼ਨ उस वक्त तेरे अब्बू थे ना हाँ हाँ उससे काफी देर पहले
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony.
ਮੈਨੂੰ ਤਾਂ ਬਹੁਤ ਹੀ ਬੋਰਿੰਗ ਲੱਗਦੀ ਪਈ ਆ ਅਰੇ ਤਾਂ ਕੋਈ ਮਜ਼ਾ ਵੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਹੈਗਾ
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think?
Para mash nahi kheli.
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience?
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
I'd like the room to feel mysterious and eerie, as if I'm in the Forbidden Forest, surrounded by shadows.
Oh, sounds perfect.
ਬੋਤਲ ਪੀ ਰਿਹਾ ਅੱਛਾ ਉਹਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਮੈਂ ਕਿਹਾ ਪਤਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਸੋ ਰਿਹਾ ਖਰਾਟੇ ਦੀ ਆਵਾਜ਼ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it.
ਉਹ ਤੂੰ ਬੋਤਲ ਵੀ ਫੋੜ ਕਰਕੇ ਪੀਂਦਾ
Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
But ਯਾਰ ਉਹ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੀ ਕਮਾ ਉਹਦੇ ਤੇ ਉਹਦੀ ਹਰ ਗੱਲ ਤੇ ਗੁੱਸਾ ਆਂਦਾ
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spells.
ਚਲੇ ਜਾਣਾ ਸੀ ਆਓ 2 ਮਿੰਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਲੱਗਣੇ ਇਹਨੂੰ
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good.
ਚੱਲ ਯਾਰ ਮੈਂ ਘਰ ਆ ਗਿਆ ਮੈਂ ਬੜੀ ਨੀਂਦ ਆ ਰਹੀ ਹੈ ਭੈਣ ਦੇ ਫਰੀ
Use it wisely.
Wonderful.
ਕੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਪਿਆ ਚਾ चलो ओके कल करने हैं कल ओके अल्लाह हाफिज